Good afternoon, everyone. It is I. And I live again. Hi. We play more Zelda. Link to the Beast. I don't know. Fucking there, I guess. Okay, now I have to remember the controls for a game I haven't played in exactly one day. How very good of me. Fuck you. Alright, the fuck was I doing? That's the button, yes, okay. We're going to go to the last 4 dungeons, right? Like, we're actually not that far off from completing the game. At least quest-wise. Actual story. Words that mean things that I say occasionally. Okay, we have the 4th bottle. For the sake of it and survival, so that I never see the game over screen in this entire fucking game. Yeah. What was the next dungeon? Now I have to remember what the next dungeon was. Okay. Okay, May, think for a moment. What are you capable of getting right now? What do you have? There's the dungeon down there, dungeon there, and dungeon up there. Okay, so there are 3 dungeons left before the final dungeon. Hi, Zam. How are you? Was it this one that was the next dungeon? Because I'm just kind of doing them in order. The one that's this way. Okay, this is 6. 5 is that one. Does it matter what order we do 5, 6, or 7 in? I don't think it does. Not that it would be bad to get this opened up anyways. If we can. I know we got the other one. Yes. Do 5, okay. We'll get this done first. Just so that it's opened. And then we'll go do 5. There we go. Oh. Doesn't disappear in the water. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going to have to exit from this area back into the actual light world to be able to go anywhere. Although I do want to just poke around a couple of these caves. Hello? Sure, what? Monster magic is making it rain in the swamp. If you can move the... Okay. Wrong item. This is just like a cave of random shit. Yes, okay. Well, we're walking away with some stuff at least, so do 5. Chad, I've been awake maybe 2 hours, by the way. I actually got some okay sleep this time around. Which makes me vaguely happy. Only vaguely. I'm not actually happy, but I feel better. Wow. Okay. I did not know what was there. I just saw a spot that looked vaguely like somewhere I should do that. Dungeon 5 is down this way somewhere. You just have to remember where the entrance portal stuff is here, I think. And by remember, I mean find, because I don't think I've ever found it. You know, simple statements like that. If there's even one, I don't actually know. Wait, is it literally just that? Is it this? Wow. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Oh, that was simple. Fuck you. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I may end up doing 2 streams today. Like, okay, yeah, it is a new day technically for me. Like, I think the groove of my streams outside of potentially any collabs is going to be me doing Zelda and Greg Tech, New Horizons. I just feel like that's like an okay little set of things to be doing. I don't have to move from this door, you penguin fuckboys. Won't lie though, I do hope eventually, like, I can possibly do a couple of games with some of the guys. Again. Like, playing Endless Alice with them on stream was fun. Playing Endless Alice with them in general is fun. So, yeah. Penguins. Murder penguins. Evil murder penguin. Ah, not the furrification beam, no! Ow. Ah. Nice. Wait a minute. Hooray. But yeah, I think that's probably just going to be how streams are for a little bit, is going to just be Zelda game, Greg Tech, Zelda game, Greg Tech. That's just kinda how I've been feeling lately. Nice, I hit that so many goddamn times. Wow, I wonder why it wants me to use a bomb. Damn it. Okay, that's not quick enough. I was trying to be an asshole about it. Ah. What does the Halashida Hasa Hashida have to say? You cannot destroy the Skeleton Knight with the sword alone. When he collapses, he is vulnerable to another weapon. Wow. Where if I collapse, I'm vulnerable to a lot of weapons too. Especially explosives. I'm very weak to those. Squigglers. Wait. Give me that. Ow. I don't know if that was necessary or not. You're in this dungeon. Yeah. Oops. That was pointless. I'm vaguely aware of this dungeon being kinda bad. Ah. Or at least annoying. Can be shot with the hook shot. Oh. Good to know. Spink. Spunk. Die, murder penguin. That was so close to actually being neat, damn it. Mm-hmm. Why are there so many trap rooms that are the worst one to get to? What do you have to say, Hilashida? Do not use all your magic power if you do not possess the power of the medicine of magic. In fact, you should try the hook shot just about everything. You'll either stun or outright kill most foes. And North Room was a trap. Yeah. Yeah. It was. Die, penguin demon. Ah. 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 Ah! Eesh. This is going to be upsetting. Wow! There's a boss door. How did... Ah. Oh, there's a key. I was facing the wrong way. God damn it. There we go! Hooray! I did it! Button. Oh, great. I feel like I'm playing Zelda 1 all over again. Great. Cool. It... Okay. Okay. Dousing a fire fairy with magic power is like making friends with a cat. You wait for them to come to you, then splash them in the face with catnip till they like you. I don't think I've ever made friends with a cat. And most of the cats who actively have liked me immediately just walked up to me and got in my lap. So, you know. Ah. I don't like this dungeon. I don't like this dungeon very much. That doesn't... Oh. I see. That doesn't work. And I'm back here. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. I forgot how that works. Oops. Chat, I never said I was intelligent. Fuck you. Oink. All I know about catnip is that the effect it has is way different than what most people think it's doing. Lift the skull. No. I don't know what you're saying. The one down here? This one? This skull? Ah. I see. Fuck you, fake wall. Ah. Turns out you cannot smash the beam with a hammer. Good to know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, me. Lit. Now chat. I know I have brain damage, but... Statement ending here. No, 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 stupid fairy! Okay. Fairies are easy. Of all the things to hate in life, a beam of bubble fucking night. Ah. Alright. Alright, me. Map. Look at the map. Where are you? What are you doing? Where are you and what are you doing? Okay. No, I don't have a fucking clue. I love hitting that multiple times. Going to want to use dash and hookshot to navigate safely. If you be slow, you be roadkill. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate because I am slow. I'm very slow, in fact. My doctor says so. I don't know why my parents cried whenever they told me I was slow. I already knew that. I don't move very fast. I thought that might be something. It wasn't. I like explosives. Ow. Do I need to hit that switch again? No. None of you could be hearts? Damn. Alright, there we go. That's why my folks would jokingly call Animal Crossing anytime my sister and I brought it up. Wow. That's interesting. Why? Well, I see. Chat, if I go through all the exact same rooms, eventually I'll find what I'm looking for because I remember seeing it before. That's how this works. Or something. Not again. Oh, wow. Please. There we go. Now, second question. I didn't find the thing I need, right? I don't remember. There we go. I was looking for that. Well now. Something tells me I need something. Fuck you. You'll need to get patronizing with me. Damn it. You're blue now. That's my special attack. Not the one I intended to hit. Oh, come on! There we go. Wrong button. Wrong item. Right button. Now, chat. I know it seems like I might have some slight word that rhymes with damage. But doesn't rhyme with damage, because brain doesn't rhyme with damage. Why is someone I know playing Destiny 2? What are they doing? Do they need help? Okay. Okay, I have a different idea. You're made of magic. Maybe. This is slightly annoying. Ah! You know, I suddenly realized I don't know how to throw bombs. Key door? Nah, can't be the key door, right? Can't be a key door? Nah. There, now we have full health and no fucking magic. How long has that boomerang been useless? Not the furry beam. No. Eat. Eat. There we go. All is good in the world. Okay, he can't step on that. Good to know. Wrong. I'm fairly sure the magic has something to do with the individual and their, like, some form of statement further about individuals and how the magic works or something. Okay. That's good information to have that I'm actively not delaying putting into effect for any particular reason. I totally wasn't reading something. What's in the jars? Is it happiness? It's fairies. What's in the other jar? Is it happiness? It's fairies. Maybe we have to fall down the hole again. Nah, I don't believe that. Could not be. Nah. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. Left bottom. None of those respond. Damn it. Okay. Least you could do is respawn with some, you know, stuff. Possibly, yes. You didn't, you're actual a dental genius, if not. Have you considered I'm doing this on purpose? There we go. Okay, those are still there. Ow. Henlon's razor I didn't attribute to malice while I would be explained by being silly. Is it Henlons or Harkins? I can't remember the actual name of the guy, to be honest. Look at all that mono we have now, though. Isn't that nice? North room, please. Nah. Nah. We missed something, chat. I had to go get it. Don't mock me with your $40 haircut. Puzzle reset. Thank you, switched is downstairs. I love being me. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping that worked. Hi, Schmeagle. Oh, come on. I forget what was down here. I don't think it was stairs, though. If you had somehow juked the puzzle, I would have cried your name from the mountain tops, but alas, I can only shake my head in disappointment. That's great. I'm happy to hear that. Anyways, I did open up the way to do the puzzle faster, and I'm actively ignoring it, just so you know. I hope you appreciate that. There's no malice in my heart. Uh-huh. Yeah. You can hookshot chests. Isn't that a fun fact? Not that I'm lost or anything right now specifically because I didn't do that. It's the scenic route, after all. Why does it make that noise? Wrong button. Honestly, sometimes I wonder if I'm getting lost trying to figure out where you are. Yeah. Yeah. I like lying to my chat sometimes. Makes life more interesting for you. Or something. Hooray! I actually got here with nearly full mana, yay! Damn it. What's up? Not a lot. Zelda. Love this game, grew up playing it. That's good to know. Ah. Hopefully, yes. Have fun with the boss. Yeah. Wow, we were that close and I just kind of fucked it up slightly. Okay. You played this before? Yeah. I've actually played through it several times in the past, but I don't have a very good memory to start with, so eh. There's that one. Cold Stare, other name, I suppose, is Frame Rate Murderer. Yeah. I've been slowly just kind of going through the series. Step 2. I don't need to play 2 again in my life all the way through. I just don't need to do that. The Adventures of Link can stay as a game that I've only beaten once in my life. It's been a while, but I remember this one being hard. That dungeon is vaguely difficult, yes. Especially if you spend a little bit too much time fucking around and messing with your chat. No hit achievement on 2 no balls. Not happening. Not happening. Yeah, our arms dealer no longer gives us explosives. I'm sad. I'm not gonna no-hit games I like. I'm not doing that. Beating this game is casually as hard. Oh god, I just remembered what you're supposed to do next after that puzzle. Oh no. Okay, me. Good job. Alright, just gonna check both sides, see what we find first. Oh hey, a fairy. Thank you, magical Healy lady of the water in the swamp. That's supposed to appear there. I do need to start looking for some of the heart pieces that I know I've missed. Alright, let's see. I'm still trying to decide which Zelda game we play next. Because technically, I think release order is, the Game Boy one? Awakening? And then I'm not sure when the Oracle of Season and Oracle of Ages released. The power of the heart. Power of the of other organs we don't mention is really fun. Awakening is fun too. I don't think I've ever actually properly played through all of Awakening. Also, when did this Zelda game become a Toho game? I don't know, around the part I started playing it, I guess. Fuck you. Are either of these real? No. Because why would they be? Either is an option, actually. I have access to both. I could. I'm just not entirely certain. Fucking Wizrobes. At least it's not Zelda 1. At least it's not Zelda 1. At least it's not the buff wizards. Though, honestly, not going to lie, it's probably going to be the Game Boy version. Well, Bro, I hate wizards. They're such assholes. They really were. And they were just fucking spammed. They were everywhere. I hated it so much. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get a feeling that I don't like this dungeon. Okay. Haven't gone north yet. Because I can't. Great. That one Zelda 1 room with both whiz robes and likes might be the single most cancerous thing ever conceived by the Zelda devs, at least until Zelda 2's Death Mountain. With the likes, the fire bubble, and the whiz robes, you mean multiple rooms? Because that's several rooms in Death Mountain described there. Like, that's a shocking number of them. Nice bomb. Also, on the right, the big room up the stairs, there's a gap where you can hook shot across. Dash north. Those are words. I don't know why I felt the need to run there. Something about this dungeon does not inspire trust in me. That. Okay. So we now have 2. Wow. That's very good. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, this dungeon's going to be a pain. What rooms can we still go into that we haven't yet? Not the furry beam. Keys are like lifelines in Misery Maze. Don't use them unless you're absolutely sure you will get somewhere new, because many doors can end up taking you to pointless loops. Oh. How very nice. Alright, where am I now? Okay, that's that. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Right. I see. Ah! Okay. You know, maybe if I had slightly more processing power in my brain, things would be better. Maybe I'd actually be able to, you know, figure things out. Wow, big... You know. Okay. That's there. Okay. I have no idea what's in that treasure chest, but I want it. How long have you been streaming? In what context do you mean that question? Because, right now, this stream has been an hour. I don't know where this goes, but I have a feeling, yep. Okay. Today, this stream, an hour? Overall, an hour, yeah. For like an hour before I started, though, I was on somebody else's stream. Just yapping. What's in there? What's that thing? I could have slammed the wall and probably not have taken damage there. An hour slept well because you aren't running around running on all cylinders. The secret is I never sleep well. This dungeon might be a new level of masochism for you. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, I slept okay, though. It's not the worst I've slept. Also, this is not the worst thing I have done in terms of just suffering. I'm going to be completely honest with you. In fact, I think this doesn't even register as some of the most, like, awful things I've done. In terms of suffering, I wonder which things I have done on stream that are up there. Monster Hunter 1 is definitely on that list. Oh my fucking god, Monster Hunter 1. That is 100% on the list of just things that I've done that was suffering. That's all my magic, you fucking red prick. Fallout 4 Frost. Fallout New Vegas Dust. Also, both of those. Fuck, what was the one thing? Trying to remember. What's that one mode called in Amnesia the Bunker? The hardest difficulty of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I 100%ed the achievements for Amnesia the Bunker. That is definitely up there on the suffering. Okay, let's see. We have that many keys. There's still that chest. Honestly, it's been a long time. I'm not going to lie. Amnesia the Bunker sounds like it might be fun again. Monster Hunter 1 one day. He got to Plesioth, and I swear he could be heard on the other side of town. What came out of his mouth registered on the Richter scale. I beat Rathalos. I got past Rathalos, and past that, I just kind of just didn't want to do the grind anymore to get the stuff I needed. Eventually, I'm going to end up playing Monster Hunter 2, but I'm still trying to get the multiplayer stuff for those games to work instead, so I don't actually have to play those games that way again. You know, without the benefit of the multiplayer. Which is how those games are supposed to be played. I was stuck on a grind for armor that was just not going to work out that well. Like, that was the primary thing that was a problem with what I was doing at the time. If I had multiplayer, that game would have been much easier, but I never got the multiplayer version of that to work with the servers that people have. Due to whatever issue it was being caused. Also, if you want to know exactly why some Fallout mods are on that list of things that we're suffering, you know, just look up anyone talking about Frost. Yeah, just do that. Yay! Uh-huh. There's a puzzle here. Lamp, it is I, the Elder. You must set fire to 4 torches to open the way forward. Thanks, Sahalasha, hey, Sahalasha. Okay. That took a while. Assalamu alaikum. God, what else have I done that's been particularly difficult for no good reason other than I felt like it? Because I've played some difficult games, I just can't remember others off the top of my head immediately. I want to poke the other doors. As pointless as that may be, I want to. Where's that one? Was it south of here? Art. Oh yeah. That's why I haven't gone and gotten that. Okay. You've missed a door, probably. There's the one there, there's the one down there. There's the entirety of down there. I wish these had a better indicator of which way they went. That goes up. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming no. Ow. What else was there? There's a bit of a challenge on the quality of backseating I can do since I'm on a bit of a delay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see. Also, to be fair, just general advice is not really backseating. Southeast. Of course, it's the wrong one that I went into. Am I missing a fairy in a bottle? I am. Well, okay, I need... Okay. Not what I wanted. Damn it. Let's try that again. Let's not try that again because it's not responding. Damn it. I don't like the Bomberman slugs. Just the very notion of where those are coming from upsets me. Alright, me. East is that one. Uh-huh. So what was wrong there? That's also the wrong way, me. Fun fact, by the way, of things that I've just done for some reason. I have the Steam achievements for a couple of games. Final Fantasy 1 through 4 are games that I have basically done the 100% for re-releases. I really need to at some point do Final Fantasy 5, but the main problem with that one is that it's a lot. Oh. That one. And by a lot, I mean it is a lot. Might need to reverse it to stay away from the hole. Your words mock me. Click. Ow. Shit, what else have I done that was particularly difficult? I'm trying to remember shit, but I just don't. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I here and why do I suffer? I need to go down that staircase. God damn it. I think I need to go that way, don't I? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, this game. This dungeon specifically. Wait. I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. Avoid the bubbles and the fire bubbles. Just gonna call everything a bubble. This one. There we go. Cool. There we go. The answer 42, also big chest on the right side of the dungeon. Yeah. That's what I was actively trying to get to. Bam, 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 bam. I like when the thing unces. Except I don't. No, it's kind of silly. I think one of the harder things that I've done was not exactly anything I ever did on stream. The Minecraft cane, yeah. Gee, I wonder why I need that. God, I can't believe that Minecraft is just a clone of Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, which I'm still trying to figure out why is called A Link to the Past. I just want to see. Okay. You can see a certain level of paranoia in the way that I act around rooms like that, can't you? It's a reasonable worry. Eat. I love being able to see something I can't do in this room. Okay, I remember some of the bullshit I've done that was hard, but not for good reasons. I never want to raid in an MMO again. I never want to do MMO raids again, chat. Is there a reason I might want to hit that? Something is telling me no. But something is telling me yes. Ow, ow, ow. That with access to the cap, magic key, bomb pass, the dungeon is fairly straightforward. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of this game isn't actually that bad. I'm misrating. I've done a lot of raids in my time in MMOs. A lot of them not good. Specifically because I never had a static. And because I've never had a static, let's just put it like this. Randos are not good. Yeah. Nothing is as bad as that in this game. That was pointless. I don't like the poo slimes. There's another one of those. Why? I'm still missing a chest or two, aren't I? Okay. Plus, we still have an entire key. Okay. There it is. Yep. I'm betting that one room is something I probably should go look at if I want to get everything. But at the same time, I'd prefer to get that after we have everything done in here. That way, it's not wasting my time because I don't need more rubies. Rupees, not rubies. Old habits die hard. And so does dyslexia. Okay, this is pointless to worry about. Walks upstairs, sees barrier still up. Also, Link aggressively walks back downstairs. Hooray! Hooray! Honestly, that just isn't that bad of a dungeon compared to 1. Like, oh my god, just comparing everything to Zelda 1 and 2 in this game makes everything that just, it makes it just like, oh, this isn't as bad, this is okay. Little bit confusing, but it's okay. Portal Rick. Yeah, I understand. Not at all. Wasn't paying attention, sorry. I don't care to go get that. I just don't. Alright, Turtle Rock time. Sorry, I was looking at everything and trying to decide on something. I think what I'm going to do, potentially, is get caught by the bird because I hit the wrong fucking button. That's great. I will say, you were able to go on a massive merry-go-round through the dungeon until you went back to the big key. I made the exact mistake you did as a kid and got stuck for days. You also need to remember that my priorities are different than what you may think. I was actively trying to go to every room in the dungeon. I like that little number going up for various small reasons on retro achievements. I won't do everything in a game for those, but I will certainly just do random things sometimes for them. Even if they're, like, visit every room in a dungeon is not one of them, technically. Okay. Which is to say, I actively sometimes just do stuff for reasons that are incoherent. Because I can't remember what all the achievements were, to be honest. There's a piece of heart we can probably get around here somewhere. Ow. Okay. I'd be more willing to 100% some of those achievements for games if they weren't the way they were with some of them, where it's like, oh, one hit the, like, no hit this dungeon without using X items, and it's like, no. Time in rooms. By this metric, then I've cost you time in rooms. Possibly. Okay. Not that it particularly matters. Lamp, do you possess the power of magician? If not, it's her to go salashala, hollow about. What a weird thing for him to have said. Oh, this place. Oh. You know, I'm not very good at aiming. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh my god. I hate you. Fuck! Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Ow. I have nothing to prove. Oh, it's a fairy. Okay. Can I pull one of these? Link looks so bizarre in this color scheme. Okay, not my brightest of moments, I admit. But also, this is entirely not my own fault. I blame the economy. Wakes up one night dreaming for a princess, springs her from wizard jail, fails to save her, goes to hell world, saves 6 other girls on his way to the princess. Best beat gambling. Yeah. Nice. Wonderful, wonderful, nice. Okay. I see. I hate you. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Right. So, Aha. Aha. Oh. Okay. You know, not having brain damage is an option, me. Ah! Never mind. Yeah, I'd beat gambling. That is, in fact, something I did, yes. Fuck your puzzle. We did both of the gambling minigames. Digging and, chests. We got both of the pieces of hearts there. Not the money-making games, though. I could care less about that. I'm not a fan of whatever you are, bouncy boy. Hello, Mario. Oh, that's good, that's good. Imagine the PR nightmare if someone caught the hero of Hyrule gambling to save the kingdom. Also, some blocks in Chain Chomp Room can be pushed. Oh. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wait, wrong. Damn it. Ah! This is why I carry women in my pocket. Oh. No double please. Oh, would you look at that? A friendly little creature ready to become a friendly little pocket woman. You know what? I need the health here more, I think. I'm sure there'll be more pocket women eventually. I feel like there's a boss I'm remembering that might have been in a different game. So I carry women around in my pocket? Yeah. Nothing with my statement is wrong. Damn it. Get back here. $20. Okay. The thudding makes it sound like it hurts to do that. Listen, all I'm doing is turning my enemies into women. What is weird about that? And then I'm putting them in bottles. It's simple. Get lost in the game, and you do too. A floor of ice or a floor of fire? Which vice would you desire? Where's the floor of kittens? Soft, fluffy ones. Not the furry beam! Eek! Oh, hey, a woman. Yoink. E. Oh. Let me guess. Nope. Also implying that I haven't been lost this entire time. I forgot. You know what? Fuck this room. All my homies hate this room. Ow. 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 Door in front of big chest room. Step outside, use magic mirror. Wow, that's a great idea. I should do that. Ow. 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 Next time on Magic Mirror Z. Fuck. Wow. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da da ba. Definitely one of those things I'd have completely never remembered is a thing. Thunk, 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 thunk. There we go. I swear, my thumb has a mind of its own. I tried to type period, and I ended up inventing a new Toriyama anime. Yeah. Don't worry, that's fine. That means we get more stuff from Toriyama. Why do they all have to die, chat? Okay. So I think I'm having a slight issues here. Insofar as I might be an idiot. I have mad decision bad nadman mad. I don't like how the door looks at me and doesn't like me. Knew it. Things that make the compass pointless. Fuck you. Ow, ow. Oh, there it is. Cool. Wonderful. Nice. Ow. I'm curious. Where does this lead? Nice, it leads back here. This was pointless. So technically it means I have full mana. Had full mana in health. That was ruined immediately by actions. Blaming no one. Fuck you, Fire Bubble. My magic power, fairies! No, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie, I've just stopped trying to keep mental maps of these areas because I actively am thinking about other things, like what I'm going to have for dinner today. Don't like how much damage that still does to me. Come in. Come here. Came to this here on was on a randomizer. Got the door in the Dark Palace. You know, Dark World Palace 1. I'd even joke to my friends that it could happen. Oh. Even before I started the damn game. I see. All right. What is this? The mirror shield. Nice. I like how big that is compared to him. All right. So after this, we need to do some cleanup. Because I know there's plenty of items we don't have yet that I probably should grab. Like, you know, the last 4 remaining heart pieces or whatever. Gee, I wonder. Yay, explosions. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Frame rate destroying gremlins. Oh. Damn it. Hooray. It's never-ending pain and suffering. Nice. A-bomb. $5 bills. Yeah. That's basically what that is a room of $5 bills. Oh, that... Eh. Oh! I don't want to go left. I want to go right. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. Right back where I started. Cool. Ow. Uh-huh. Yep. No, no, back that way. No, no, stop! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it! No! Come on! Fuck! Do I even have any direct control over where this is going? Because, not gonna lie, it really doesn't feel like I do. Oh my god, finally. Hold the direction. Don't have train autism, please understand. Fuck! Thank you, comedic timing. I hate you. Okay, which one is it? There. Oh my god, I hate this room. Okay. Eh? Reserved a seat in the toasty afterlife? Yeah. That isn't going to help me anymore. You know what's especially awful? That achievement. Fuck. Okay. That's 3. Well now. Please be fairies, please. Chat, is this a trap? Chat, is this a trap? If I mirror here, am I just gonna fall? Slight problem, though. Yeah. Hmm? Where does this go? One way to find out. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is abusable. What game am I thinking of then? Where there's just a falling trap like that. I feel like there's even more stuff here that I'm completely missing, though. A hunger is hitting me. I might need to take a break and eat something really quickly. Okay. Also, it's just kind of funny thinking about it. But most Zelda games, money is actually not all that useful 90% of the time. Now that I think about it. Interesting. Also, these could have been magic bottles. That would have been so much more helpful. Alright. Well, we're topped back up at least. Brain is 30% as smart when running on less than 10% hunger meter. At least you could have dropped it was a heart, you ass. I like that has a falling sprite. That's great. Oh, right. What a nice room. I like this room. My sarcasm is clear as fucking mud. That's also sarcasm. Why am I constantly trapping myself in here with this? Why? Fuck you. Nope, wrong, wrong. Fuck you. It tried to get back around. I saw you. See what you're doing. Wait. What a pointless waste of my own time. Okay. Oh, well now. Alright. Kill ice first. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, about that. Single block in that room for the puzzle? Lest you speak such evils into this world. Uh-huh. Ow. Yeah. That would have been smart. Yeah. Hooray! Floor ice gives you hell. Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah. It's nice that it's in the shape of Italy. AKA a shoe. But backwards. Alright. Yeah, I understand. Totally. Was paying attention. Bop 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 ba da 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 bop bop ba da 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 bop bop ba da 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 bop. Alright, chat. So, question. How do we get the upgraded bombs? There is a piece of heart somehow to get up there. Available as in the bomb shop. Oh, I see. Okay. House Stark World, right? Because I think it's about time we do some cleanup. And get some of the stuff we didn't get before to make life slightly easier. Stuff that we probably should have done earlier. You know. Oh, that's where this is. Okay. Hmm. So desu ne. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Because I know we're missing a couple of things. At least 4 heart pieces. Exactly 4 heart pieces, in fact. I'm fairly certain. What are we actually missing? Wrong buttons again. Okay. Okay. All 4 bottles, all 3 spells, both rods. The fountain fairy here, I think it is. This is the lake. Me no remember how Link go home. $100 for this. Okay. 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 Good to know. I don't like how much that took. There's always this one quest, isn't there? Of just like, hey, go take this thing somewhere. This thing is very fragile and awful to use. Don't dash. Okay. Which part was it? Here it is. There we go. Would you throw something in? Item. Oh my fucking god, yes. I don't quite have the figure of a fairy. Yeah. 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 Is to blame. You must defeat Ganon. Okay. Sword, bow, maybe bottle. Okay. Gold sword! It throbs with energy! Oh no. Okay. Where is the one thing that I had open? That was just info on where some shit was. Misery Mire, what's unlocked here? Anything else according to this? No. Okay. Turtle Rock. The bomb. Bow. Reach the bridge, use the hook shot across the gap into the area, lift that rock into the portal to the dark world. All of that for a single piece of heart. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Ganon's Tower. What are we missing then? Four pieces of heart. Do I care? That... Also missing the cane of Brian. Okay. Where's the cane of Brian at? There are 4 pieces of heart, and I only know where one of them is. Hello. But yeah, where's this cane of Brian at? Death Mountain. Hop down from Spectacle Rock. Okay. Okay. How do we get back up there? Okay. We'll make our way back over there. Yeah, that's not hard. We also have to go back there anyways. So, okay. We know where one heart piece is. There are 3 that I don't know where is. Cape required to obtain. Make sure you have mana. We have a mana potion. My question is, where are these 3 pieces of heart we're missing? Besides the one that we know where is. And I'm starting to wonder if we really necessarily need to get those. Are you winning? I mean, yes, technically. We are in fact winning. We got the butter sword. Why do I keep making that mistake? Why? What button am I trying to hit? What am I doing? Ah. Why are these rocks the worst thing in the game? Alright. Alright. Okay. As for the heart pieces, I may not be able to answer. I was only here for some of your journey. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of sitting here going, I don't know if we go after those. Because I only know where one is. Which is a problem. The one on the leftmost desert? Maybe. I may actually just have to pull up a list and go through it slowly to see which one we're missing. Right side of the temple. Maybe. Actually, I think we will just straight up have to, like, do that. You... Come here. No! No! Oh. Because there's the one literally right there. We know where that one is, so that one's safe to guess of just like it's there. To be specific, hop down in front of Spectacle Rock. In front of. Left side Death Mountain, hook shot required. In front of Spectacle Rock. I have brain damage. Okay. Kane of Brian. You know what? Googling. Link to the past Kane of Brian. Okay. Surely the wiki would be correct about where it is, yes? Non-canon information. Okay. What a very useful interactive map. Okay. I don't remember if you got the one on Turtle Rock. In Turtle Rock? We got the one in Turtle Rock. If you see spikes in a cave, you're in the right place. If not, try Dark World. It's Dark World. Welcome to the Cave of Brian. Behold, the Cane of Brian. Okay. Damn. Alright, so that's basically all the items. Now for those pieces of heart. Should I get the one on this mountain first? I should probably get the one on the mountain. Then again, I'm questioning if it's even worthwhile going after all of that, because that would severely probably lengthen the amount of time we're here. Cane is a powerful tool. When you use it, you become invincible till your mana runs out. If enemies attack, and you can always swing the sword. It attacks enemies, and you can swing your sword while using it. Okay. The power of the cane of Brian. The main problem with, like, not getting that last heart piece is just sitting here going, okay, but I'm literally just, like, those last 4 heart pieces. I have literally everything else, though. That's the main thing making me go, I should probably get them. Just for the sake of it. Wow, they're still up here doing that thing. Okay. They're weird. Yeah, I remember you getting most of them. I think Death Mountain ones are more likely the ones you don't have. Yeah. We got the one in Turtle Rock. We know the one that's up here is one I don't have. How many pieces of heart is there on Turtle? On Death Mountain? Turtle Mountain Death Spectacles. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want Ganon begging. That sounds anti-productive to my general mental health. Far side? Okay. Here. Link. That's not a word that I just typed. That's clubch. Link to the past. Heart piece mask, yeah. Piece mask. Map. Fucking help. Okay. Let's see. We got that one. I know we have that one. One there, which we got. One at the top of the mountain, which is labeled number 23 here. Okay. One at the top of that on Spectacle Rock, which we got. That one I'm not sure about. Okay. There's one in the cave in the middle. Dark World, Dash Rock into Tunnel. Out onto Island, Mirror, Rock. Turtle Rock Warp should do. I'm looking at a map right now to see if I can't find any that I know I didn't get. In fact, I should just use this to mark off the ones that I know. If I'm able to. Go to the map. Just go to the map. Okay. This way I can zoom out and look at it. Okay. Well, first off, we'll get the one that I know I haven't. You did get the top right desert one. I think you didn't get the left side one. Could be wrong. We'll check that in a second whenever we're done with the one up here. How do I kill these? Why have I never been able to kill those? It won't be hard to check, especially because it's not a very big list of things that we don't know that I didn't get. Eh. Noland, that's the neat part. You don't. Powder or Quake, I think. I don't remember. Turns them into slimes. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where's this one? I have a thing open. Okay, through there, blah, 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 down through there, through here. Death Mountain. Okay. There's a chest there. I'm gonna want to come back for that. Okay, and here. Okay. Oh, this room. Ether Medallion. Funny you say that. Okay, this one was actually fairly simple. Okay, 3 more. I'm gonna take a look around here a little bit because I'm pretty sure that because there's chests somewhere in this place, I might actually want to grab those. Also this. This specifically is helpful. I really do probably want to start 100%ing some of these games, at least to say that I've done so. At least in terms of what there is. Okay, there's just a healing fairy here, that's fun. Like, there's certain things I don't care about whenever it comes to retro achievements, because I just don't necessarily need to. Nor want to, for that matter. Okay. Wasn't that consequential. Okay. Sure, that's fast. Would heal mana too. That would be nice, yes. Even if it's just the big fairies, that would be just so much more helpful. What's funny is that there's a couple of those left, and I don't know where they are. But I don't ultimately care. Alright, so we have that one. We have the other one down here, so... Quickly... Okay, if you're gonna play ads, don't have them be flashing lights, you asshole. Also, it'd be helpful if your UI worked. That'd be cool. Yes, I have an ad block on, by the way. No, it's not working for some reason. Did we ever get the one that's above the graveyard in the sanctuary area? I forget if we've done that one, so I'm gonna open that one and look at it closer. I'm just kind of going across the side of the map and looking. I don't know if I've done that one. Okay. Okay. heart piece locations. Let's just go down the list. The one next to the one place in the one area where you drain the water, I have gotten that one. I know I've gotten that one. The one in the thieves hideout thing? Should I just start visiting these one by one? On a randomizer, rooms full of chests are like pulls on a gacha, also quite addicting. You can see a room like this and your eyes bug out, and sure, the graveyard, try the graveyard chest. Yeah. The Thieves Hideout one, yeah, we've gotten that one. I remember that one. Kakariko Village Puzzle Room. Some of these are long enough ago that I don't remember. Reading it, you probably got the one in the desert on the left. Yeah. It honestly may just be easier to do this. Hey, do you have anything new yet? He keeps saying come back later. I think he's lying to us. I'm pretty sure we got this one, but double checking since I can't remember. Yeah, we've definitely gotten this one. Yeah. Okay. Visiting them all is usually what I do at the end just in case when aiming for 100%. Graveyard in the Dark World is possible. Yeah. That is definitely a possibility. Alright, so number 3 we have definitely gotten. Number 4, the race one we have gotten. I remember that we got that one. Graveyard number, or not graveyard, piece number 5. This one over here. If they weren't this useful, I wouldn't be doing this until the very end, potentially, but... Okay, we got that one. Right. So that's 5. Number 6, in the desert. The top right of the desert. Okay. Yeah, I drained the swamp. I did that specifically to get the fish to throw in the water. I remember that one outright, because I do that every time I play this. Even if I don't plan to 100%, it's just one of the easy ones. Somewhere over here. We got that one. I know we did. I'm pretty sure we got this one. I'm just certain of it, but... Oh, hey, old man. Yep. Question. Could you remember your name? I couldn't. There weren't no one there to give me no pain. I couldn't remember my name. Not the horse I had, though. Felt good to be out of the rain, though. So that one's done. We definitely have that one. This one... I don't know, actually, about this one. I could do this in a better order if this site was better for keeping track of where things are. But, you know, why would you need a map to tell you where things are and be able to, like, you know, mark things off on a map? Why would you ever need that? Herder. Who would ever need that? Loser. What fell on the tree there? A rupee? Okay. Where was this? Damn it. There. What? Next to there. Okay. This spot. I don't know about this one, actually. Aha! Here's one. Alright, that's 2 left, then. This one I would have never fucking even thought about. Okay. Dash the lumberjack tree? I know we did that one. I remember that one. Oh. Okay, so we have this one. Heart piece number 8 was there. We just saw that spot. That's fine. Number 9, the one at the river we have. Number 10. Below Spectacle Rock. I don't know about that one. I feel like I have. I just don't remember, so we'll just double check anyways. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is how you do it. Cool. Do you think the old man gives us magic back? No. Wow. Okay. I hate that they can hit you there. That's so annoying. Like, just 100%ing some of these games is, on the list of things I just wanted to do with some of my life, and I just never did. Alright. Okay, there's multiple of these spots to drop down. Where? Wait. What? Oh, this is not the one I'm looking at. This one. Okay, what side do we fall off on? There. I am almost certain I haven't done this one. I might have, though. That's the problem. This does not look that familiar, though, unfortunately. Okay, we've done this one. Alright. Oh. Wow, you want me to make an account and pay you for the opportunity to click any of those off? I'm not doing that. We'll just go by the list and check any I'm not certain of. Fuck you. 11, 12, that's on that side of that. Yeah, we've gotten that one. 13. The lumberjack tree. I did do that one. 14 at the lake. Did I get that one? I might not have. We'll go do that one. Alright, the one at the lake, we'll see about. The problem is a lot of these were so much earlier on in the playthrough that I just can't fucking remember. Have you ever heard the tale of the tragic Minish Cap heart piece? That's a reference I don't get. What's up with that? I may have heard about it, but... By the way you speak, I do not know it. Okay, we did get that one. So that's 14. Piece number 15. I've gotten that one. I recognize it directly. Digging minigame, we've gotten that one. Graveyard. No, no, not what I wanted to do. Ah! Stay away from me, duck! There's honestly probably several up this way. You were required to obtain a heart piece from... Yeah, I know that heart piece, actually. There's a reason I know that heart piece. Guess what heart piece I got as a kid? Don't we have to go through the Kakariko area to get here? I think so. Oh, God. That's a memory I did not want to unsuppress in my brain right now. Great. I'm almost certain this might be one we don't have, purely because I don't think I ever went over there. I think we've legitimately just not gone over to this part of the map at all, to be honest. Oh my god, I don't think we've been over here. At all. Okay. Fascinating. So, if that's a living creature, does that mean the, one game is us just beating them in the face repeatedly with arrows? Honestly, I'd love to continue parodizing the Origin of the Sith theme, but I might be brushing up on my last hour. I can only wish you good luck and good rest of the night. Yeah, same. We have 100% not gotten this. Yeah. We do not have this. which means one more to go. Okay. We have one more. I don't know about that one. I'll check after I look at some of these others to see if there's any other ones we're missing. Okay, there's that mini game. We've gotten that one. We have that one. The one there we have. $22. We've gotten that one. 23. We've gotten that one. And heart piece number 24. We've gotten that one. That means this is probably the only one it could be that we haven't gotten. If it's not, that's a problem. All right. That's neat. Oh my god, could the ghost not be that powerful? This honestly is probably the one we're missing because I just don't recall getting it. If I'm missing this one though, that's gonna be a, like, if this one's already gotten, this might be a problem. I have a bad feeling. I don't see it up there. Okay, let me take a better look at this. Wait, is this in the Dark World? That's the same spot. Okay, that's the Dark World. Okay. So yeah, I've made slight mistake. Okay. All right. I love being lost. If I don't find an exit within the next 30 seconds, I'm just going to save quit and start from the house. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Ow. All right. After that, what are we even missing? Besides a few chests in the world, which I just don't care about. Like, as long as we get all the upgrades, all the items, and like all the health pieces and shit, that's fine as far as I'm concerned. Pretty much it, yeah. I felt like there was another magic upgrade, but I may be thinking of the other game. Link Between Worlds. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that's kind of what I'm thinking about. That has more than one. It's a little bit funny that this is literally just right up... There it is. Yep. Is there a second one? Okay. So, last tunic, magic upgrade. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know if that'd work or not. Love the pass, 25 hearts. Alright. Cool. Now then. Dungeons complete, items, heart container, dungeon items. Equipment, special abilities, special items. Why are these like that? Pendant, special item, okay. Master Sword, tempered, golden, fighter shield, red, mirror, green, red mail. No, I want, okay, red mail, Ganon's tower. So that's fine. What would that be under? Special abilities? Hurricane spin. Duck. Silver arrows, hurricane spin. Wow. That's amazing. The riddle quest for the hurricane spin. The metal, 10 medals, what? Light World Lumberjack's house. Requirement, 10 medals of courage. What does that mean? Once you have the Medal of Courage... What Medal of Courage? Okay, what is this? That's unrelated. This is something completely unrelated. This has nothing to do with this. It's only 1/2 magic. I could have swore there was an extended bar. Same. Why the fuck is this here if this is not the same version of the game? Fucking IGN. Useless bastards. I hate them so much. That's not a thing in this game. That's the fucking remake. That's Four Swords, yeah. It's talking about something in the Game Boy Advance remake on the original game. That, that's so stupid of them. Pendant, special items, crystals, heart container, dungeons, special abilities. Items. I think we might be good. I think we might be good to go to the final dungeon. Because the red tunic's in there. Alright. Leave it to IGN not to know that this game didn't come out on the Game Boy Advance, though, right? Fuck you. Sorry for trying to stab you. That was not my intention. Honestly, you want to know what? I kind of wish. This is just a weird little bit of my personality. But you know the, like, heart container piece thing down in the equipment screen? I kind of wish that would just be a full heart if I have all the heart pieces. Just so it's not sitting there empty. That'd be just a nice little addition to all that. Anyways. Are likes even in this game, now that I think about it? I don't think I've seen one. Alright. So yeah, we pretty much have everything. That's not the right item. Alright then. Simple enough. Final dungeon time. In the GBA version, yeah. I think the GBA version was the first version of this game I played, to be honest. I never got to play Four Swords, though, because that was multiplayer, and I didn't know anybody who owned the game. I didn't know anybody at the time anyways. Okay, could I remember the buttons, please? I'm at the end of the game. I've done almost everything. I've played through this entire game on stream. You have evidence of me just not being able to remember anything purely because of that. Oh my god. Me, please. Alright. Nice. So yeah, we have basically everything. Time to actually see to the end of this. I think the only things I don't have in terms of achievements, by the way, are difficulty challenges and minigame challenges. Which... I don't really care. I don't care to beat score challenges or minigame challenges. Just as a rule of thumb. Especially if I don't necessarily even enjoy most of the minigames. If I had more reason to, maybe. I have a feeling that none of this is correct. Yeah. I assume that's just a way to wrap back around. There are 26. Okay. It handed us bombs. Why would it do that? I wonder. No, we don't need the crime of Bartha or whatever it was. Okay. Yeah, they knew. They knew exactly. God damn it. Tricksy game designers not letting me cheese their dungeons. Shit. Well, at least that's extra magic, I guess. One less issues, please. Wow, being slapped turned him back into a guy. Huh. A human is the correct word there, me. A human. I think Pipkin Pippa has infected my brain to think all rabbits are girls. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. What a way... Never mind, there's a reason to do that. Okay. Chad, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm legitimately stupid. Fucking K. Kmart even. Oh my god. Wallmaster, could you just, like, fuck off? What is the point of this? What am I doing? Why am I doing any of this? Just to suffer? Okay. Okay. But why? Okay. 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 Never said I was smart, chat. If I've ever said I'm smart, no I'm not. I was lying to you again. Stay away from me, furry beam! I like that that's at least consistent. That's nice. Yay, I did it. And hopefully I never have to do that again. There we go. I am so happy I got all those bomb upgrades. Holy shit. Wow, $1! Wow, the compass. Okay, meh. Wow, 10. Wow, 20. Okay. Obvious trap. Yes. It's almost like Ganon designed this place or something. Oh. Well now. Yep, there's a sound I was expecting. Nope, not dealing with it. Nope. No, thank you. Aha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I sure do love hitboxes. What an evil room. Alright. Shit, I wonder. Okay. So... Mm-hmm. Nice of you to let me know that's a thing. There's no reason for that. Okay. I don't like that Ganon's now giving me tutorials. That feels weird. Every room is worse than the last. Okay. Ah, yes, a teleporter maze. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, I see. No, I don't. I go back to other room now because I understood what was happening here. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Well, I never said I was smart. I don't know why, but I was expecting ice physics. Ah! That's how close I was. Okay. Nice Ganon room. So, there's Ganon door. Is there Ganon room? How about Ganon table? Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do there. That's nice. Listen. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh. Hi, boss from level 1 again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. The fairy pit, I see. Okay, that works. Yeah. Nice big chest. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love going the wrong direction repeatedly. Chat, don't take what I just said out of context and use it for literally anything. Don't do that. Know that thing I said about hoping I never have to do this room again? My suffering is endless, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Okay. Not today, tomorrow. Yay! There we go. Okay. Let's try not to fuck up again. Like your words, Magic Man. Funny words, Magic Man. I'm good at video games. I lie every day. Oh boy! Aha! Never mind. Reset the room. I just can't be bothered. Alright. Now we're here again. I can't believe that fucking up twice led to this whole situation. Please? Thank you. Nope. Okay. Oh, I... Okay. Fuck you. I'm not going back around. Oh boy, I have to do the entire maze all over again. How very fucking grand. Hooray. There's a door here. That goes there. I see. Wait. Why? Wait a minute. Why? Oh, very good. There's 7 more floors. Or something. What's this room? Neat. Why am I able to do that? I don't understand, but okay. Something tells me I'm entirely off base with what I'm thinking. Yes. I don't think there's a teleporter maze that starts here. I think I'm an idiot and I just don't know what I'm looking at. My brain is telling me this is a puzzle. That's as far as the recognition of what it is gone. Is that, yep, that's a puzzle, maybe. I don't think I can think. I don't think I can know. Chat, do you think you know how to think? And if you do think you know how to think, do you think how good? Think lots. Think every day. Because I sure don't. If you're wondering what I was doing, I have no idea what I was saying. Bloom. Alright. Oh, we have to fight it again. Okay. That was something. Oh yes, 3 boxes. Big key. Bomb key. Arrow keys. I love that I somehow went the wrong direction. I love that I've wasted everyone in my own time. I don't know how many days are left in this month. This statement comes apropos of nothing. Okay, cool. There we go. Upgrade. Right. I assume we just go up now. I guess. Okay. Hooray. Or something. You know what? I don't like this direction. This direction is significantly worse. Did you really have to do that? Turns out killing those was not in fact the puzzle of this room. How very nice. So this room has a lot of lag. Thank you, game. Wow, what a puzzle anyways. I don't need to solve a puzzle. I have hearts. I'm not a fan of having the exact same puzzles. Maybe the exact same puzzles, I don't know. Ow! Get me out of this room! That is definitely a noise happening down there. Yep. That's a noise that doesn't sound like fun. Hee. What a nasty room. What? Okay. Eee! Okay. God damn it. Fuck you. Wait a minute. I see. That's interesting. Okay. But why, though? Ah. Fairies have the same hair color as Link. That's just an observation that struck me. No reason. I would never make the assertion that any of the heroes of time have ever looked at any of the fairy ladies and went, yeah, that. I want to talk to Ganon about his interior design. It would do something like that, yeah. Nice final trap, Ganon. That's great. Never mind. It's another boss fight. How many fairies do I have left? How many fairies? 2. Okay, and magic potion. Oh, a single heart? That's what we're getting? Okay. I hate you. Well now. Well now. Well now. Well now. Okay. My first death is in this place. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, that does work. Yep. Damn it. Wait, why? Nothing. Okay. I'm tired of this gauntlet. I'm tired of my suffering. Now I'm tired of that bitch-ass Ganon. Okay. I have a rest, please! I think the answer to that question was, in fact, no, no, and no! You turkey! Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me? Get me out of here. I need the restore spot. Those are bombs. Okay, there's a fairy here at least. Oh, those both become fairies. Wait, really? Okay. Not that one, though. Because why would it? Wait, thought process happening. No. It was worth a shot. Oh. I don't like how that number continues to be just less than what I was hoping. Wow. Okay. Those are some weird interactions, but sure. Yeah. Ganon? Hashashula Hashida Hashula's evil twin brother, whatever your name was. Stevenson or whatever your name was. Stevenson Murder Wizard, that's her name. Also, nice flashing light. 95th. Okay. Bye, Ganon. Bye. I didn't know Ganon was a vampire. Wow, that's all cool and whatnot, but we're gonna go restock our supplies first, if that's okay with you. Steve was kind of a pushover, wasn't he? I don't know why I'm doing all of this whenever I can just do this. I think I completely made up entirely pointless lore for a character that already has lore. You know, like Nintendo fans do to explain the timeline. You know, that thing that doesn't actually exist because Nintendo doesn't care to have a timeline for this series. or Mario. Yes, I'm being unnecessarily hostile for what is basically no reason. Other than personal gripes with people consistently trying to make something that isn't there. I love the Hyrule Historia. It has a lot of really cool art. It is also complete and utter bullshit. That was entirely partially based off of fan theories at the time, because Nintendo has no fucking timeline. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Ganon fighting time. Hello, Ganon. Yep.
Would defeat my alter ego, Aghanim the Dark Wizard, twice. But I will never give you the Triforce. I'll destroy you and make my wish to conquer both light and dark worlds come true without delay.
Yeah, I'm not doing this in any way that they want me to. Failed Ganon speedrun. I do not care. You're doing well, lad, but can you break through the secret technique of darkness on guard? Is your secret technique of darkness failing to be able to remember that you're weak to silver, you vampire? Oh, it's invisibility. I see. Really? Really? So wait, what? Are we serious here? Nintendo? Did we forget that, you know, people might need their magic restored at some point in this fight? I swear to God, if that's actually what an issue is going to be here, I'm gonna be kind of fucking pissed off. Might light them? Oh. Okay, I'll try. No. The bats do not. Oh, it kicks you out. You can be kicked out of the fight by falling down. Okay. Noted. Okay, first off, stop that. I don't want to hear that. I do have an idea of what to do here. Unfortunately, the bats don't like them. Unless they need to be direct hits on it. Which, fuck you. Okay, I have 2 fairies and 2 empty bottles, yes? Okay. You know what we have, chat? I have a better idea. I just paid these women's rent for like the next 17 years, I think. Wait, it was this way. There ain't no reason to be dongo upsetto. Be happy, dango. I love that we can just tell again and hold on a minute, redo. That's great. Ganon's a fat ugly bitch. Ow. Your secret technique of darkness? Oh no. I wonder whatever it could be. Oh, really? Oh, fuck off. What horrifically stupid timing. Okay. Okay. The timing on this is really fucking stupid. And I really don't like it. Like, yeah, that... That's just dumb. There we go. Still not a hard fight, but yeah, those just go out a little too quickly. Oh well. Yay. Bwah. Hooray! 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 I want to check a couple of things. Yeah, cool, it signed me out again. That's great. I fucking love that they do that. %53%. So, we never actually got a game over this entire time, by the way. Which is interesting. Get a red rupee from a hoarder. Start a cucko frenzy. Make Topo drop an item. No idea. Sell a fish to the merchant. Take a trusted old lady with you on your journey. Turn a cucko into a woman and see what she has to say. What? Kill red with a boomerang. Defeat the boss special way. Release the good bee from its hiding home and stick it in a bottle. Sell a rare bug to a merchant. Without being harmed, without being harmed, without being harmed, without being harmed, without being harmed. Try to draw Kiki into the light world. I'm just looking through everything now. Apparently, we missed some maps and compasses somewhere. Defeat Ganon without being harmed without using the magic cape or the cane. Without collecting any bottles, beat the game. Jesus Christ. Oh, and get Zelda's crystal first. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, that was Link to the Past. Oh, there's one or two things I could do for the shits and giggles of it still. Which I might. How long have we been going? 4 hours? Okay. Hooray. I'll let this run, though. Man. But yeah. Also, yeah, the uncle lives. Imagine never finding some of these characters. Dweedle and Buttface. Hey look, he's alive. Nobody died. Venus, Queen of the Fairies. She actually had a name? Okay. I still am just going to call her the arms dealer. Look, he lived. There was somewhere with a chicken in the town, inside a building, that we could have turned into a woman. Which is the strangest thing I can think that I've said this playthrough. I won't make the joke. Yeah, don't do that. And the Master Sword sleeps again. Forever. Lies told. Very blatantly. Remember, guys, there can't be a timeline. It never woke up again. The Master Sword is there, and Ganon died and never was saw again. The end. The magic Tri-Doritos. Alright, who's still online? I just don't feel like doing any of the other stuff. I'm getting hungry. I was hungry before. Now I'm actually really hungry, though. So who's online? Let's see. Well, there's edge.exe. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have you guys go say hi to Edge. Sorry, edit. Edgeit.exe. God damn it, me. I should never call him that again. If there's anybody else on, which I'm fairly certain is a no. Yeah, no. Not really. That's cool. Yeah, nah. Alright. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. Remember to do those human things to survive, yeah? Go say hi to the edit. Bye.